Здорово всем, ребят. Рад вас всех приветствовать. Наконец-таки мы добрались до финского качества через Xbox. Напоминаю, это у меня купленные игры лицензионные по обратной совместимости, играем на Series S. Я бы на 360-м бы это замутил, но проблема в том, что у 360-го проблема с фреймрейтом, а на Series это немножко исправили, она идет в 60 кадров. Обе первые две части как минимум 60 оно точно дает. Остальные там уже как будет дело. А так, рад всех приветствовать, ребят. Мы начинаем. Непосредственно оригинальные продавались на английском языке. Это вам не ПК-версия, которую можно было одновременно купить до определенного момента в Steam, потом взяли и убрали. Оставили второго Макса Пейна, но уже без русской озвучки и без перевода. Однако, Дима, привет. Вебка сейчас будет. Я что-то и про нее совсем, понимаешь, забыл. Бля, плюс мне надо ее еще поправить. Она, видимо, вот уехала. Так, вот вебка. Все. Вебка есть. Все есть. Сейчас надо себя поправить. Сразу говорю, второй Максимка, блять, этот Facebook заебал, блять. Короче, что хочу сказать по поводу первого Макса Пейна. Учитывая, что это первый порт, у нее нету широкоформатного режима, таковой. Оно все равно идет, сука, с рамками. Поэтому без этого никуда. На 360-м такая же фигня по обратке. Так что давайте, поехали. Если звук будет тихий, привыкайте. У первого Макса Пейна на Xbox есть такая болячка. У нее звук тихий временами. У какой?
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
Сука.
To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years.
Похуй, кто это такая.
Payne started. I was still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. Sound of children playing. The house across the river.
Да, вполне.
Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Ну и в английскую версию играем, потому что я еще раз напоминаю. Я их купил по обратной совместимости. Тогда на консолях в принципе не было русского перевода Максима. Поэтому вот английский. И плюс это еще дань уважения актеру дубляжа, которого Макса Пейна озвучивал, Джеймса МакЭфри, которого не стало еще пару лет назад, к сожалению. Поэтому хоть как-то его можно послушать, его голос. Ну не только, потому что, напоминаю, он же еще озвучивал рассказчика в Алан Вейке, кое-какого персонажа, которого с рожей Сэма Лейка в Quantum Break, Контроле и втором Алан Вейке непосредственно. Его голос там тоже можно чаще слышать, не только в маках. Поэтому личность знаковая. Ну и после PlayStation 2 это вообще небо и земля в плане порта.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings. Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Звук выключен на максимум, а все равно он тихий, к сожалению. Специфика порта. Поехали. Без дробовика я не могу.
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, please God, no.
Как бейсбольная бита почему-то здесь лежит. Ну, про ружбайку я знаю. Готов.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby. That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferred to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
И да, после PS4 издания этот Xbox намного лучше работает. Ахаха. Опа.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Ну, поехали.
Pills would ease the pain.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. What's the plan?
Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see. What the?
Yeah, he's dead, all right.
Hey, it's me you're talking to.
Yo guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me? Yo,
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
no way. Come on. Fine. Hey, yeah.
For Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Kiss it good. No, don't!
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
Home free. This way. Hey.
Look out!
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Поехали.
So much for being subtle. The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out. That?
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
What the hell?
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here soon. Just stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out.
Payne.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine. The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes. Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past few years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing a Bogart like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Payne in the butt. Ha ha! Payne to the max. Junk squad team. Gotta take your Marble City for it.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey!
I'd met Lupino only once. He ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagnetti. Gagnetti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Julio, you're right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
What the?
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lord.
My lady, there is a...
There he is!
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
It's coming. Piece of crap!
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound. The NYPD is in out on Max Payne. Killer storm. Jim Rivera. Whatever steps necessary.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
The NYPD
I found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it. I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight. The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Day. To read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest one-eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
Блин, как же я кайфую с Макса Пейна. В каком бы исполнении бы не было, она охуенная. Кек.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the basement of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Трипл, блять.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We've been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast
Кайф.
said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire. Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get it.
terms. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. There was a key on the table. It was dirty money. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Two-man dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, kid, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cadence.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun. The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, good evening. This makes Payne. Came, stolen capitalist. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large. turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged. Inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover. Headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder. The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Поехали.
was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The police arrived. Sirens singing the off-key harmony and the manic music of fire. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, they would be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Понятное дело.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on. You push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Охуенно.
The bombs had followed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Опа-опа. Нихуя себе.
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
No, don't shoot. I ain't.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, no, no. The laundry. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay, okay, okay. No problem, man. I'll come to the laundromat with you. I'll get you in. It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in. It's a trap!
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyrie-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
It's always...
killing the sea.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squat on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh god, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Cogniti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat. A crumpled letter lay on Cogniti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone boot. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Cogniti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Cogniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Cogniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Cogniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
What the hell are you standing around here
Сука.
for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing.
A crumpled letter. Cogniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead. This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Cogniti made his move.
No problem.
Hold it!
Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicion.
Так, я не понял, а что не показалось?
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides of this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of stops back. For now.
Okay, this is it. Get him! Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop! Gun him down!
Ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood!
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me. Take me in a home into the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. P-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to fantasy stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino. The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about. Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal. Lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was that Philip was taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Ща, ребят, папсик. Продолжаем. Вот что в консольной партии мне не нравится, ты вроде квиксейвишься в определенном месте, а там другая подгрузка и такой, сука. Мне это повезло то, что по обратке на Сирисе она грузится моментально. А на 360 он начинает эмулировать как Original Xbox и грузится, ну, чуть подольше. И это раздражает. Нет.
Karaoke never was my scene. The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over it.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I need to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secrets living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. But the guy was dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now. And all who stand in her way must die.
Ну, поехали.
Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Ну, пизделся.
He was a bad monster. Turned him into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. We'll put a contract on the archfiend.
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Поехали.
No!
Бля, порой кажется, он меня кругами нахуй крутит. Блять.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Сука. Как заебал тот проход.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Опа, нашел.
Found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A committee.
The pictures were filled with good old times. Alex and I had a few months of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
О, все, погнали. Блять. Сука. Бля, я чё, круг сделал? А, нет, все.
No, no, please, God, no.
Второй круг.
Vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary, Lan. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open with today's entry. Her handwriting had pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne, I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with him.
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it. Hey, there he is.
Давайте успел.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball, boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Ha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Так, сейчас, ребят, мне чай надо еще налить. Так. Ребят. Я другое освещение подключу. Сезам, включайся. О, блядь, он мне прям в ебало светит. Я тогда сделаю вот так, как раньше делал. Во. Вообще четко. Нормально. Ну погнали дальше. Остатка или вот так было? Сука, вот так точно. Не, извините, я в Марвел пока не состою. И не собираюсь. Погнали.
Things were fast going from bad to worse. The men had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Продолжаем.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
It's Payne!
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like the punch.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the mafia had it. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dine, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the Traitor Times head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Нихуя себе баг. А не, все равно.
The letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point. found Boris Dime's ship. Rust had crept over the side of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water. Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk. Pissing Punchinello on is a dangerous game. When people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet. Preferably into a grave.
Dime! Dime!
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal. That's what everybody thinks of me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
I know it.
One out.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping. Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Ну, ловите.
Mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
It's Payne.
Vlad had seen my smoke signal. The Mercedes was 7 to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderers' hearts, the blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin to the bone. In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I only hoped she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio. It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Поехали.
One down, two to go. One to go.
Вот сука.
Two down, one to go.
No stopping him! This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
It was too late for her.
Max Payne. Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle. Punchinello's trio was done for.
Coming for me. I gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outdone. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble in dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Flesh of fallen angels.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please.
No. No, please God, no.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stoop necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls.
There was a bad line in the prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in the prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Охуительно, бля. Блять. Сука. С того, что это порт на Xbox, мне не дает даже прокричать момент. В отличие от PS2, блин. Да блять. Ну поехали. Нет, спидран метка походу в другом месте. Ну охуительно. Ну охуительно. Блять. Сука, зря упал. Да блять, ну хули такой скользкий? Ну охуительно. Че я улетаю? Блять, я че, опять мимо нажимаю? Да что за бред, блядь? Да я... Ты заебал. Отлично.
Murderer! You killed her!
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling. The flesh of fallen angels. Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't hitting anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
Блять, говна.
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Так, секунду. Сейчас. Я продолжил. Продолжаем. Блять. О.
Out in the night, snow fell like like confetti over the devil's parade. The storm was anything but over.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 and D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Сука. Охуенно, блядь. Да. Почти конец. Да? Естественно, это бокс. Потому что на боксе. Где ты комиксы почитаешь? Вон, для тебя еще раз.
The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 and D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Я тебе больше скажу, Паш, но это же Xbox. Нет, это не переиздание. Это по обратке, видишь? Потому что, смотри, который по 360, у них своя вот эта вот значок и плашка. А у старых, у этих Максов, видишь? Это обычная Xbox-овская версия, просто... Да, это обычный бокс, просто из-за обратной совместимости на Series S она идет в 60 FPS. Потому что на 360, если железно запустить, она там тормозит все равно. А тут почему-то оно прям, знаешь, ух, и к загрузке прям моментальные. А на 360 я ждал загрузки, естественно. Потому что они, вон, видишь, как мало весят. Если это были бы переиздания, они весили, я не знаю, как вот, какая-нибудь Форза или по типу Индианы. Хотя, они же сейчас еще ремастеры же... Какой ремастер? Фу, ремейки же делают. И они по-любому будут весить, как Индиана Джонс, по 100 гигов. Так, ну ладно, верни меня обратно, Макс. Они копеечные там стоили. Сейчас. Ай, долбоёб! Охуенно засейвился. Да, дебил застрял, ну ладно. Ну да, я еще забыл сказать, Паша, вот что, и пока ты не убежал, видишь? Она все равно не на 16 на 9 идет. Она идет где-то вот какой-то вот специфичном разрешении. А если сейчас второго Макса включу для примера. Сейчас загрузится, ты увидишь прикол. Заставочка. Сука, блядь. Чисто ради примера. А второй Макс Пейн идет в 16 на 9, честный. И тоже 60 фпсов. Ну, сука, это спойлер. Нет, это на потом. А да, еще видишь, какой прикол у Xbox есть? Кнопочка под названием Quick Resume. Допустим, если я игру закрыл и оставил, возвращаюсь, она загружается с того места, где поснялся и остановился. Но, правда, это не на всех играх работает. Так, уберу отсюда второго Макса. Вот Форзу, я не знаю, нахрен она висит, если меня сейчас выкинет. Вот, допустим, я сейчас ради прикола открою. Вон, у меня там в углу появилась Quick Resume, но ты не видишь ее. А на поеде я последний раз играл, блядь, Форзу. Охуеть просто. Ну ладно. Мы не за форзы пришли играть, у нас дед Максим. Все, продолжаем с того места, где мы остановились. Ну, подгрузки, естественно. Ты видел, как она сейчас быстро подгрузилась? Она пипец очень быстро грузит. Я вот с этого охренел. Она грузится быстрее, блин. Когда я на 30-м запускал по обратке там, она грузится в минуты полторы, если не больше. А тут она прям пару сек и все. То есть как на компе, если играть, тоже. Вжик! И все, блин. Ты даже не видишь этих картинок. Так, да, здрасте, здрасте. Ты, надеюсь, не убежал, Паш? О, паркур, блядь. Бля, с этой хуйней надо аккуратно. Блядь, говно. Блять. Так, 3, 2, 1. Блять, как царь просто. Да ёп. Блять, полшишки, сука. О, как удачно.
Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens. Somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens in the core of the plant.
Быстро, быстро. Успел, блин. А еще раз слабо. А, понял. Блять. О, начинается.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
Не, ну я балдею, 60 FPS, блин.
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
I think he's dead already. Let's do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex
We've got
immediately.
company.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately.
I'd seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I'd seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla. V for Valkyr. V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Abort! Abort!
Сука. Блин, непривычно. Вроде близко к ПК-версии, блин, Макс Пейн, блин, а все равно вот эти подлокации из PS2 не оставили. Видимо, оригинальный Xbox даже и так я не мог тянуть. Хотя там был Пейн 3.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me. When he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, neighbor of the beast.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Get me out of here! I'm innocent! There, let me out! Hey,
attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sake!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Get in! I'll punch you through!
In progress. Decontamination code.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case. One of the lab terminal.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla, the otherworldly place in Norse mythology, where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a...
Блять.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyrie. One of the lab terms. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Блять, ну ладно.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyrie case. One of the lab terminals had the project logo on this. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Ну, доброе утро вам. Да нет, это не утро. Это настольная лампа. У меня в комнате темень из-за моих занавесок охуенных. Которую могу хоть повесить и днем играть, как ночью. Вообще прям кайф. А, у тебя 7 утра, а у меня сейчас 5 утра. Ну, не сильная разница, а так, да. Добрый, Мартин, добрый. Я понимаю, у вас сейчас там не до праздников, у вас он только будет через 4 дня. Короче, что у нас? 1 октября. День учителя. Нет, Мартин, у нас же выходной по праздникам. Из того, что день учителя, всех частных компаний, на которых мы работаем, все отдыхают в этот день. Поэтому вот так. Да мне кажется, вы на 5 число отдохнете. Потому что что, 1 октября день учителя только у нас получается, в некоторых странах СНГ, и получается в этом, как в Украине. В России это же 5 числа отмечают. А так, дело не то, что не спится. Я давно хотел перепройти Макса. И тем более. Так что да, это... Ну, в этом году 5 число воскресенье. В прошлом это было суббота, если не ошибаюсь. Блин, надо квиксейв сделать, а то сейчас опять подохну, блять, на том, блин, в комнатке, блин. Откройся дверь, я сразу хочу прострелить. Вот так, да. Ой, блин, ну ты написал, конечно. Ну нет, смотри, какая система, Мартин. Да, это получается, да, пока есть телефон, но у меня подключен через USB хаб, а к нему подключена карта захвата, мышка, зарядка, и вот это все говно работает. У меня стрим сейчас идет по проводу чисто. Без Wi-Fi, без всей этой хуйни. Я бы не сказал, это пиздец. Если телефон-то позволяет, это и заебись альтернатива. Потому что я тебе, Мартин, могу больше сказать. Некоторые геншенфаги, хохмакаи, драчуны казино буквально, они играют на айфонах. У айфона это такая же хуйня. Можно подключить и стримить, и оно будет работать. Как минимум у айфона 15, 16, 17 оно это и есть. Смех смехом, но я так стримлю, и ну, лично мне это, как бы, знаешь, это не зазорно. Зазорно это когда вот просят поиграть по сети в Миднафине, не на чем поиграть. Нужен голосовой чат, это проблема. А когда начинают присылать донаты или мемалертс, у меня тупо начинает весь стрим падать. Не, это не сложно. Я как-нибудь, вот комп появится вот буквально скоро. Ну, скоро-то, в 10 числах. Я вот тогда буду уже пилить гайд. Потому что, ну, надо это сделать по-хорошему. Конкретно для наших ретро-долбоебов это надо сделать. Тема чего? Не, тема, в принципе, раскрыта. Просто, понимаешь, допустим, вот для того же StreamV, они поддерживают эту функцию, через их ретрансляцию могу запускать стрим. Да, именно так. Ретро-долбоебы, ретро-бляди, ретро-проститутки и так далее, и банхаммеры и тому подобное. Ретро-хуи. У нас один такой есть. На весь Twitch это вот этот Винюк-пиздюк. Как он там, блин? Бум. Успел. Успел сбежать, и я спецэффектов не увидел.
Jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. Urban legend come true. Project Valhalla has subjects have been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. They all pointed to them. It is Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. last seen the sun, I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else, any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead.
О, генеральские котлы.
Suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond the cop's pay. Maxie. Losing swab charm. He was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard.
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. And this. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy.
Я просто Джеймса МакЭфри уважаю, поэтому. А без него я не могу уже Макс Пейна воспринимать.
A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his...
Ну потому что, как по мне, вот лично, перевод, который был от 1С на ПК, вот официальный, он только хороший из-за одной фразы вступительной. И все. А дальше уже перевод он хуёвый, потому что Макс Пейн там еще молодой, но его озвучит какой-то старпер, блядь, 50-летний, который вообще не вписывается. Ладно, во второй части они поменяли актера, но с этим актером тоже несчастная ситуация, потому что жалко его, конечно. Да. За одним словом бухать, это смотреть, как в третьем Максе Пейне он бухает. Паша подтвердит, потому что он тоже свидетель третьей части, блин. Сука. Поехали. Блять, балабол, еще 3 миссии осталось. Вот это на парковке, в здании и как раз Айзер Корпорейшн. Блин, на Xbox партии хотя бы пули видно. Даже на PS2 такого не было. Ну-ка, ты идешь сюда? Не, ну просто, Мартин, если серьезно, как по мне, с Максом Пейном вообще какая-то печальная ситуация по поводу переводов. Да, они хороши по-своему, но они воспринимаются, знаешь, как сомнительное удовольствие. А когда вышла еще 3-я часть, там вообще стало обидно, они вообще озвучку не выпустили, сделали субтитры, введя в ступор многих игроков, типа, а где озвучка? Games Voice там что-то пытается родить, но денег никто не собирает на озвучку. Как они за 2 года 2 трейлера выпустили, а денег не собрали. То есть нету, понимаешь, вот они же собирают бабки, и можно задонатить. А там даже этой плашки нет, чтобы типа пожертвовать конкретно на эту игру. И за это вот обидно. Нет, там дело не в бюджете. Потому что знаешь, в чем причина? У нас же третий Макс Пейн делала Rockstar. А мы прекрасно знаем, что у нас с Rockstar происходит. Ихняя игра выпущенная, нельзя переводить на русский язык. Если первые две это же чисто Remedy, а третий это Rockstar Games. Поэтому у нас перевода нет. Только субтитры. Причем это не только у нас, а в принципе в мире нету перевода. Потому что, насколько я знаю, даже у первых двух Макс Пейнов есть озвучка на финский язык. То есть изначально вот. Да, у них есть такая хуйня. По этой причине третий Макс Пейн только английская. И, соответственно, чтобы мне вкатиться в третью часть, мне надо, сука, играть на английском. Чтобы башка привыкла, кто есть кто, блин. Плюс этот голос я еще чаще слышу в контроле, в Alan Wake особенно. И прям я не могу просто. Охуенно. Я тебе так, Мартин, скажу. Вот 3 эталона Remedy. Alan Wake самый первый, Control и Quantum Break. Это охуительные игры, как по мне. Они специфические, но если втянуться в их вот эту вот метавселенную, которую они сами породили, она охуенно вписывается. Если у нас Макс Пейн это чистый детектив, Alan Wake это паранормальные явления, Control это тоже специфические, то они охуенные. Ну, Alan Wake он специфичный. Именно оригинал, не вот этот, который ремастер, а именно оригинал изначальный, то он нормальный. Фу, блядь. Мне сейчас обидно только за другой момент. Учитывая, что они права на Макса Пейна потеряли, у них в Alan Wake 2, допустим, вместо Макса Пейна был Алекс Кейси. Я такой, ну это же Макс Пейн, какого хрена во втором Alan Wake? Ну боевка там, да, в Alan Wake это пиздец. Особенно на кошмаре играешь, там батарейки как семечки просто улетают. Охуенно, блядь. Плюс там еще другой момент, я помню. Чтобы открыть все записочки, вот эти, которые мы собираем, чтобы раскрыть полный лор истории. Проходите на кошмаре. Я такой, пошли нахрен. Нет, я, в принципе, проходил с бессмертием. Но с бессмертием приходил не на ПК, а на Xbox 360. Благо, там такую фишку можно провернуть. Через тренеры. А вот, допустим, вот сейчас тебе покажу на Xbox, чтобы ты понимал. Сейчас, собственные игры. Вот, смотри, видишь, у меня есть ремастер, American Nightmare и второй. И оригинал. Оригинал самый в жопе. Знаешь почему? Потому что он называется именно по-русски. А он Оик, блядь. Не Вейк, а Оик, блин. Сука. Как раз таки полное с дополнениями. Да, именно Оик. Control непосредственно в 2 вариациях. У меня практически все Remedy куплено. Где там Quantum Break несчастный? Сейчас надо его найти, он сливается здесь с иконками. А вот он. Но я до сих пор охуеваю, почему она так много весит. Сука, сериал, блядь. Вот если я буду ее проходить, мне вот страшно будет на ютубе. Не забанят меня за сериал. Потому что у многих я что-то не видел, чтобы они вот проходили игру и смотрели сериал. Который важен для игры. Ну тут хотя бы Microsoftу спасибо. Они в бабки вложили, чтобы сделать Голливуд. Поехали. Ой, блядь. Нихуя, блядь, экшон, сука, слушай. Так, я сейчас не выдержу. Надо по-быстрому отойти. А вот это весело. Сейчас, получается, отошел в толчок. Выхожу, а меня там кот смотрит такой, дай жрать. Сука, обойдутся. Рано утром жрать просить, ну пиздец, блядь, животные. Ладно, когда там просыпаешься, там они тебе, не знаю, ногу унюхают или еще что-то, чтобы тебя разбудить. Так. Так, что-то я хотел, да, осмотреться. Мне уже по привычке, блин, хочется эти шкафчики с таблетками найти, а они сейчас будут еще ниже. Квиксейв, блядь, нахуй, а то сдохну сейчас как собака. Алло. Дед Максим таблетки не пьет. Ахаха. Вы мне дверь откроете, нахуй закрыли. А, только так. Ой, блядь. Да, правда, и мало того, что это bullet time, это еще и первые версии. Здесь нету как во второй части. Пострелял, он там перезаряжается красиво. И да, он еще и не регенится сам по себе, как раньше. Так, еще один сейв. Ой. Сука, пол шишечки, блин. Это еще легкая сложность, которая стандартная. Дебилы, блядь. Выражение «сгорел на работе» приобретает новый смысл. Сука. Финское качество, блядь. Сгорите на работе, пожалуйста. Да, искусственный интеллект еще не свежий. Сука. Бля, здесь вообще нахуй не надо прыгать. Сука, стоят, блядь, и горят. Ну ёб твою, блядь. Сука, я сейчас подохну, блядь. Да ёб... Короче, уят, блядь. Да блять, этот автоим ебаный, сука, не может даже прицелиться. Блять. Ну охуительно, блять. Да ты заебал, блядь, присел, сука. Бля, где будки с таблетками? Алло, ништяк. Откуда? А, вот. Вот, сука, сейчас регенится быстро, блядь, а иногда прям медленно, блядь, как старость. Пошел нахуй. На, сука. Заебал, блядь, на. Вот мудила. Бум, блядь. А меня что убивает, блядь? Скрипты никогда не ломаются. Давайте добивать тебя. Чё меня убило, блядь? Он даже не горит, нахуй. Я, кажется, понял, в чем прикол, пацаны. Сука, это баг этого обратки, блядь. Ну охуенно, блядь, оно не горит, а подходишь прям. Охуенная, бля, оптимизация, сука, блядь. Бля. Сука, это надо клипать. По-хорошему.
Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. Refuse to do the smart thing. No, I must do.
Другое это что? Чтоб потом я посмотрел бы. Не, ну конечно смешно. Они сгорели, блять, а почему они горят? Вот, допустим, сейчас подойду к этой. Этой плохо, а это, блядь. Ну это пиздец нелогично. У меня должен мотор гореть. Сука, блядь.
Come out wherever you are.
Вот
You know, I
сука.
really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. refused to do the smart
Давай,
thing.
месье Пипе. Два удара, 8 дырок.
The payphone started to ring.
Давай, Альфреда.
Yeah. Thanks, Payne. Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Warden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Warden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Ой, блядь.
The misconception this building actually predates.
Не забыл, что у меня будильник включен.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the inner circle.
You've been watching too much of the files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story floor. Lucky me.
Acknowledged. Target escaped. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard. Search and destroy.
Сука, лучше музло, блядь. Я не могу до сих пор свыкнуться с тем, что хоть и снимались сами же разработчики в качестве актеров, ну блин. Потому что Николь Хорн это настоящая мать Сэма Лейка, для меня до сих пор открытие, блин.
One of the monitors showed on screen the so-called corpse of Alfred Warden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Cover me. I'm going in.
Успел, блядь. Ой, блядь.
too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Я даже спрашивать не буду, как он делал паркуры с кассеты, блять, в плаще, блин.
Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Охуенно, блять.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cap.
Топово сдох, блять. Я не могу с этой хуйни.
Best movie ending ever?
Сука. Понятно, это скрипты. Блять, охуенно.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me. Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose. Circle have been involved in. Rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to one. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
Кек, блять.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. Found him.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow.
Охренеть, блин, проси 5 часов.
This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Поехали. Сука. А теперь представляете, на PS2 вот это место с 3 снайперами проходить? Если тебя что-то попало, ты ждешь очень долгие загрузки. Нет, Мартин, когда ты играешь на PS2 железный, с флешечки, извините, тогда еще не было этих MXU и сетевых, блин. Вот это было больно играть, я тебе так скажу. А на дисках и подавно. Ох, как моментально, блядь. А чё не подобрал, блядь? Эх. Я, конечно, знаю другую стратку, это отсюда прыгать, но, блядь, не впадлу. Блять. Пошел резидент, блять. Блять, так и думал.
Stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at her.
Send me back up.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
Ай, бля, сейчас начнется тупая хуйня. Пока здесь несложно, попадаем. Ну, блядь! Живи, Макс! Ладно. Быстро рожай, Макс. Ох, успели. Сука, да. Порой хочется всматриваться.
You know what I'm talking about.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office. Inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end. Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of it. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already. Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. Pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Ну, поехали, поехали.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
О, карт захвата, ты живи, заебал. Блядь, сегодня такой нахуй прикол, блядь. Все, финишная. Один порвется. А, даже два. Ну так, один мы еще его расстреляем. И последний. Ага. Гранд Будапешт, ты сейчас скажи. Да, пидорас. Бля, этот момент еще нельзя скипнуть. Говно, блядь. Да, ас. Ёбаный снайпер. Говно, блядь. Ай, блядь. Крыса ебаная. Блять. Вопрос, его выкинет? Его выкинет, лоу. Эх, блять. Да, раз, блядь. Кто-то гранаты насрал, блядь. Сейчас есть предположение? Попробуй издалека стать и стрелять нахуй. Бля, теперь надо по той хуйне стрелять. Пошла нахуй. Сколько часов заняло? Да. Почти 5 часов, блин. Без учета того, что поссать ходил, это. Вот это рекорд после того 9 часов на PS2. Из-за загрузок, блядь. Но она немножко с глюками, как я понял. Нету спецэффектов. А может сейчас будут? А где эффекты огня, сука, блядь? Походу с той миссии, блядь, сбаговала. Генеральскими котлами, блядь. Ну ладно. Нет, заглючила эмуль. Это бывает такое. На 30-м такая же была фигня. Видишь, нету огня, а должен гореть. Похуй.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger.
Да.
And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged cloud gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
They closer to heaven.
Mm-hmm.
The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Не, ну это результат, потому что на PS2 с егошними загрузками там я 9 часов фигачил. А тут прям 5 часов, это результат, блин. Потому что второй где-то у меня 6-7 было часов. А так нормально. Бать, какой шакальные титры. Ага. Series S сила с ешним M2 SSD, блин. Ой, блядь. Не лагай, блядь. Neos Max Xbox Steam, блин. Ой, бля, мышь съеби. Ну, это уже было все. Сергей Куприянов, лол. Все. Я не представляю, как на Xbox на вот этой самой последней сложности проходить. Мне там ваншотят просто. Все, первая Максимка пройдена. Но это не значит, что я буду вторую проходить, верно? А я буду. У нас чистые Максимки сегодня. Моментальные титры. Для тех, кто забыл.
I am Max Payne. My wife and daughter were murdered. It had something to do with the designer drug.
Ебать орёт.
I transferred from the NYPD to the DEA. Went undercover to find their killers. I got too close. I was framed for murder. With nothing to lose, I went after the Mafia during the worst winter storm in a century. My first stop was Vinny Gagnetti, a lowlife in the habit of taking his frustrations out on underage call girls. I left him waiting in an alley after I'd gotten what I wanted out of him. I met Mona Sachs in a gothic nightclub, Ragnarok. She was a hired killer. We were after the same man, her sister's sadistic husband. I was drawn to her for all the wrong reasons. I made a deal with Vladimir Lem. The Russian was a smooth operator. He helped me get to the mob boss I was after, but I was in over my head. The government was involved. A mystery man called Alfred Woden told me the name of my real enemy, Nicole Horn. Woden and Horn were both members of a secret society, the Inner Circle. She was behind V, behind everything. While working for the DA, my wife had accidentally seen papers that incriminated Horn. Woden promised to take care of the charges against me if I took Horn out. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura of the NYPD was trailing me by the empty shell casings that I left behind. Gunshots made me deaf to the sirens, but they couldn't drown the sobs of my dead wife. Mona sided with me against Horn. She took a bullet for that. Her body disappeared behind closing elevator doors. I killed Horn. I gave myself up to the police.
Блять.
I had enough evidence against Woden to know that he'd keep his promise. I lied to myself that it was over. I was still alive. My loved ones were still dead. It wasn't over.
Сейчас выключи это говно, блядь. А то заебет. Охуенный будильник, не скажете. Все. How to play. И заметьте, у первого второго Макс Пейна геймпад уже не дюк, а вот это слим, блядь. Учитывая, что я уже прошел, надо опять начинать заново. Детектив.
be such a damsel in distress.
They were all dead. Love kills. Did I love her? Was there a choice? The past is a gaping hole. You try to run from it. The more you run, the deeper, more terrible it grows behind you. Its edges yawning at your heels. Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
We are at the sea. Repeat, we are at the sea.
But it's like looking down into the grave of your love.
Check the area. Hold your fire.
Or kissing the mouth of a gun, a bullet trembling in its dark nest, ready to blow your head off.
We're losing him. Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma, God only knows what else. He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU. He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing him.
When I woke up in the hospital earlier tonight, I thought it couldn't get any worse. I opened my eyes, and everything slid into focus. She was dead. I was hurt. My crime, what I had done, was like a hungry pit behind me. I had to run, get as far away from it as possible. The world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
Max, the route's clear.
Allow me to present Max Payne.
Come on, officer.
We're here.
Dear my friend.
Payne? You need to get out of there.
Разницу видел, Мартин? Вторая часть у нас чистый 16/9. Хотя до этого была какая-то специфичное разрешение у первой части. И да, управление тут другое теперь. Ты же, наверное, видел, как в тебе перезарядка. Теперь... Ну да. Ну нет, я пытаюсь сейчас вспомнить. Если первая вышла в 2000 каком-то, то... Ну да. В принципе, да, был 2004 год уже. Может тогда вот, я помню, в Штатах по сериалам, фильмам уже тогда началось это HD TV внедряться. Ну вот во второй части Макс Пейн мне управление больше нравится, потому что смотри. Вот видишь на вебке? Левый бампер, это получается, вот сейчас я полечился, а на правом перезарядка, там где вот курок выстрела. Это удобно. Это нам не на плоечке крестик нажать и так далее. И да. Она тоже в 60 FPS. После PS2 шли второго Макс Пейна, когда я это вижу, это, бля, какой пиздец. Там как я в эмуляторе не скелли, она как говно выглядит. Но это не Max Engine, это RenderWare все равно. Но физика есть. Чуть-чуть мощнее был. Но не сильно. Потому что Пейн 3, 2 Макса уже не потянет. Ей нужен был 4 минимум. На 3 она лагала тоже. Потому что 2004 уже был 4 Пейн.
There was a blind spot in my head. A bullet-shaped hole where the answer should be. Call it denial. I wanted to dig inside my skull and scrape out the pain.
Меня больше смущает вот этот момент. Игровая активность. Игра Xbox 360, хотя это оригинал, ёпта, блядь. Ачивок нет на нее, это непосредственно такого не было. И после PS2-шной версии. Квиксейвы, блин. Потому что там вручную сохранятся, это пиздец. Ну-ка. Кто там звонит?
Is this the Payne residence?
Dr. Magdalena from ER. You can give away the bed you were holding for me. That detective we were waiting for was DOA. She's headed for the morgue.
Не, ну самое интересное, то, что этот порт делали Rockstar Торонто, которого до этого было Neo что-то там, они портировали именно на Xbox и на PS2 версию второго Макса Пейна на движке RenderWare. В то время как на ПК это тот же Max Engine, который вообще, блин, не в конкуренции, там она прям, ух, ее там хоть с модами ставь, она летает. А здесь, видишь, на движке старых GTA-шек работает. И звук не шакальный. Потому что это тоже помню. Вот, просто. Давайте аптечки. Работа-то работает. Но просто когда на 360-м запускаешь с фрибутом по обратке, она, понимаешь, она идет так себе. То есть она пытается работать так же, как и на железном Xbox Original, с теми же частотами, без вспомогалок. Ну и грузится непосредственно дольше. Потому что я их сравниваю бок о бок, и я заметил разницу. Series S тащит.
Freeze, NYPD. Found him.
И прицеливаться заодно можно легче. Хедшот можно давать при желании. А вот на PS2 попробуй хедшот сделать. Если там прицел вообще какой-то непослушный. Нет, понимаешь, Мартин, там хоть железо не железо, но понимаешь, когда запускаешь на 360 по обратке, ну то же самое, как на Nintendo Wii, он сбрасывает частоты процессора на уровне того, что могла, в принципе, эмулировать Xbox и консоль. Поэтому оно вот не использует эти мощности, а по-хорошему надо бы, чтобы вот эти вот приколюхи эмуляторные. Потому что я знакомый брал его Original Xbox, и там же Max Payne и всякое запускал. Все то же самое, один в один. Меня, в принципе, тогда удивило, что PS2-шная версия, что это widescreen офигенно поддерживает. Ну, правда, на PS2, чтобы widescreen работал, надо ему в настройках было, получается. Заходить в Options, тут был еще один параметр, и включать widescreen. А Xbox, получается, подхватывает из BIOS. Вот это все приколы. И да, видишь разницу? Я не помню, чтобы на PS2 здесь было открытое окна. Точнее, наоборот. Я сейчас мышкой покажу. Ну, как на ПК, видишь вот это вот игровое пространство? Там просто был дождь, насколько я помню. Прям отличия прям видны. Хотя на одном и том же движке они все были сделаны. Ну, молодцы разрабы. Они хотя бы второго Максимку подаптировали. А я, Мартин, советую попробовать. Чтоб ты понял шакалость второго Макса на PS2. И почему ее нет по обратке на PS4. Ха-ха!
You're not going anywhere. What happened out there? You did it. Internal affairs is breathing down my neck. Did you do it? You killed her.
No, I can't.
PS2 шефу.
Bullshit!
What the? They were after me. It was my fault. You can't run from your past.
Макс, ты, блядь, лошара, сука.
In circles.
У него плащ емкостный, и он взял и выбросил пистолет.
Trying to escape from. Only the hole's grown deeper.
Мне знаешь, что больше всего самое смешное, Мартин, со всей этой истории Макса Пейна? От начала первой части и вплоть до третьей он носил один и тот же плащ. Один и тот же плащ с ним на всю жизнь, блин. То есть там главная подсказка не таблетки, которые он употреблял, а именно плащ, блин.
I had tried to run from it, edit it out.
И тени есть.
Winterson was dead. I was a murderer.
Не, просто его можно понять, он в принципе бедный.
A false start. The hospital bed wasn't the beginning. It was past the point of no return. The fatal choice already made. And it would get worse before the end. The past is a puzzle, like a broken mirror. As you piece it together and cut yourself, your image keeps shifting. And you change with it. It could destroy you, drive you mad. It could set you free.
You, inside! Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head!
You'll see the choices you didn't know you'd made, like staying at work late to chat with a friend, instead of hurrying home to your family.
Fan out, people! Circle around! Cover all the exits!
Kissing her, I think of the cold laws of cause and effect.
Where are those extra units? Call the central. We need every available unit here now!
I am afraid, but I start again from the beginning. Trace my own steps to the scene of the crime. I had wanted to be punished for what I had done, but Alfred Woden had kept his word. With his influence, ridiculously, I had emerged from my history of violence unscathed. A hero. I didn't thank him. I couldn't stomach it. I left the DEA. I went back to where I had started out. Back to the job. The NYPD.
Reported shots fired in the warehouse there, acknowledged.
It's mine. I'm on it.
10-4.
It wasn't a call for a homicide detective, but I knew the address. The warehouse belonged to Vladimir Lem. He was connected to organized crime. We went back a while, like brothers caught on opposite sides in a civil war. His words. I need backup. Unknown number of armed perps inside. Possible hostage situation.
10-4, backup is on its way.
I'm going in.
Ну погнали.
With no way to deal with the past, I kept my eyes on the road, off the rearview mirror and the roadkill behind me. I chased lesser mysteries, other people's crimes.
Угу. Отсылка на первую часть, бля. Сука, блядь. А звук у меня выключен, вопрос в игре.
vengeance through the criminal underworld in the city's heart of darkness.
NYPD.
Whoa, easy, officer, easy. Just cleaning the place. Come on, officer, it's all legit. I work for the squeaky cleaning company.
You didn't hear anything suspicious just now?
No. Oh, wait! You mean the gun workshop upstairs?
Take me there. Move.
Sure, officer. If that's what you want. You know, officer, you cops got it easy. All you have to do is go to the crime scene and look around a bit. We're the ones who have to clean up that mess, brains and guts and shit.
Detective.
DT, huh? You know what I mean. You get the credit, what do we get?
Right.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. After you, detective.
Я знаю сейчас, что будет. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, detective, I've got something for you. Shoot!
The perps were masquerading as cleaners.
Off more than anything when they do that. It's an insult. That's what it is. We're trying to clean the place. They should have more sense than to bleed on the floor.
That's the ticket. We should find a way to kill them without spilling any blood. You know, gas them or poison or something.
Hey! Waiting in the van. The hardware's been bagged. As soon as the guys get Jackie Brown in there taken care of, we're done.
The room looked like a gun storage, but it had been cleaned out. The answering machine had a message on it.
You've reached Annie Finn. I'm not here right now because I'm building some nasty things that kill. So leave a message after the beep. You have one new message.
Sweet Annie. Flood here to be a gun in your gentle care. Ah, man can dream. Sorry I couldn't be there as promised. Something's come up. Nothing to worry about, but keep an eye out for trespassers. If anything comes up, just whistle, and I'll be there.
You have no new messages.
Enough chit-chat. Finish her.
Wait! The mob guys attacked us! I have no beef with you guys! You took them out! Listen, I work for Vladimir!
Honey, you work for no one.
What do you want? We can...
NYPD, drop them!
Finish her!
Oh, God, no!
Like all the bad things in my life, it started with the death of a woman. I couldn't save her.
After him!
How long can it take? They're not
supposed to cuddle with her afterwards. We need to wrap this up. Kaufman wants us to move.
Come on. Finally. Hey!
Mona?
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Mona! If you think nothing can get to you, you're lying to yourself. At best, you're temporarily dead. A lightning bolt can reanimate you without a warning. My backup had arrived, but the cleaners were slipping away, making a run for it.
You all right?
I'm okay, damn it.
Hey, we're working together on this.
You got sloppy, Payne. You screwed up. It's unacceptable that she's dead. You can do better.
I played it as business as usual. But everything had changed the moment those elevator doors opened to reveal Mona. Annie Finn was a licensed gunsmith, licensed dealer in firearms.
Right. The property owned by Vladimir Lem. 3 groups. 1, DOAs who had connections to Russian OC.
Identified as Finn's employees.
2, the Mafia. And 3, the clowns wearing the cleaning company jumpsuits.
They mentioned a name, Kaufman.
This one's evil. It has only started. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. It's yours, Payne. It makes no sense. For you, Winterson, homicide, Sebastian Gate. It's gonna be all over the news.
The senator?
Winterson was the ideal. What the job was all about. Someone to look up to. Bravura knew it too.
We got lucky. There's an eyewitness.
She hovered over my shoulder, whispering warnings. I didn't want to listen. Mona was the suspect in Winterson's case. I didn't tell them I had seen her. I wanted to stall. Maybe it was because she was alive when everyone else kept dying on me. Survivor's guilt washed away.
Detective Winterson's phone.
Give me that.
Your boyfriend.
The computer search on the squeaky cleaning company and Kaufman had come up empty. I needed to talk to Vlad, get his version. Be the bearer of bad news on Annie Finn. Vlad had bought the old Ragnarok nightclub, He was renovating it into a trendy restaurant, Vodka. Mona's appearance had triggered a dislocation, schizophrenia. I felt elation, but with it, fear that all the past evils had come along for the ride.
Flag! Max! 911! Bad guys with big guns! They've got me pinned down at the entrance hall! Could use some help! Could use it now!
I had to find another way to reach Vlad. No time to call backup. My case had a life of its own. I got in through the back door. Memories of my previous visit here lurked in the shadows. A musty smell under the coat of new paint.
Help! Stop! Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Max Payne, New York's finest, with the biggest mobster body count ever. Dearest guests, prepare to die. Max, I'd love to come and welcome you, but I'm busy dodging bullets and hiding under a desk at the moment.
Someone was talking on the other line.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over. I love you, baby.
Vlad was a perfect gentleman, reassuring his girlfriend. Someone other than Annie. Vlad, shut up and stay alive. I'm coming.
Max, you heard him. He's coming for you. Max, these wise guys are really lousy shots. You should have no trouble taking them.
Ага. Ну, это изначально вообще-то спойлер. Детонатор в башке, как я понял. Да-да-да, там гранат нарисован.
He's coming! He's a wolf! Stop him!
How do you like it now? Hey, you're Max Payne.
Afraid so.
Max, I'm Mike, Vladimir's friend. You are the sheriff. How about making me your deputy?
Let's go bail out your boss before he talks us all to death.
Let's ride.
Вот бейсбольная Вита.
They asked for it. Just follow the trail. Very good show, very funny. Baseball bat.
Of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 165. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's girlfriend.
Yeah, she's not my girlfriend.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's arch nemesis.
That's more like it.
Bicycle Helmet Girl has been kidnapped by the villainous Maxwell's demon.
Get your hands off me, you ugly freak.
To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must battle through a horde of demons' minions. The freaking zombie demons from outer space.
Bases loaded. Fastball. Ugh, foul ball. Grand slam.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has hit a home run.
Kick.
But can he find Maxwell's demon's secret lair before the game is over? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Go.
Пошла нахуй.
Jesus Christ, apocalypse now. Got some heavy shit.
Winterson would have found a way to do this nice, neat, and clean. Logic told me backup should be on its way. Someone must have heard the gunfire. Logic was such a liar.
T, the whole set for a tooth. The only way to do it. Hey, shit!
We'll get there. Up the stairs.
Shoot! Ah! Up here, in the attic! More of them! Damn!
My gun doesn't have unlimited ammo. If you can, hurry.
Big trouble.
That was bad.
Vlad wouldn't be able to hold on much longer if it wasn't too late already.
This is embarrassing, Vinny. Did you teach them to shoot?
Kill him! Fucking kill him!
Give up, Vinny. They're coming to take you away. Can you hear them?
Shut up! Shut up!
Come on, Vinny. You're not really cut out for this.
Russian! Fucking die already!
You're not even trying!
Hang on, Vlad.
Max!
I'm coming.
Payne! Not him! Fuck! 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 What are you waiting for? Circle around and kill him! Kill the cop!
The way your hands are shaking, you couldn't hit a truck!
Shut up! Shut up and die, Russian! Payne! You fucking pay for this, Russian! You fucking pay!
My hero! You saved my life! I could kiss you!
Vinny Gognitti, a criminal mastermind?
He is wiping out everyone he sees as competition on the black market gun trade. The mafia underboss has made a deal with someone powerful.
What was it you did for a living again?
Scout's honor, detective. I have mended my ways, evolved to a higher level. Vodka will be the best restaurant in the city. I'll be rich and famous. Annie was a princess. They killed her for no reason.
You hurt your hand just now?
A hot date yesterday. Can I tempt you?
Let's pretend I'm on duty. Home, sweet home. Something in the night felt like a door had been opened. An echo of the past. An old monster snapping its eyes open in the depths of my brain. Closing your eyes forces you to look at the darkness inside.
And now, address unknown.
I hadn't slept in a long time. When I did, my dreams were nightmares.
I was trapped in a nightmare. My evil double had taken my girlfriend.
In a nightmare, every choice you make is a wrong one.
Following him, I had somehow slipped into a twisted alternate reality. Noir, York City.
I would wake up at night, afraid that day was a dream I'd forget.
My double was John Mira. He was the devil incarnate, a fallen angel.
The flesh of fallen angels.
He was a serial killer. He had framed me for his murders. I was hiding in a cheap motel. One night, I woke to a knock at my door. Someone slipped a note under the door.
Ах, пиздец, как круто. Да меня только ихняя физика рэгдолла, блин, прикалывала. Все летает, все трясется. Вот, допустим, я вот видишь, стряхиваю. Вот это меня больше поражало. Тут можно посторонние предметы двигать. Где ты? А, вот. Треугольные сиськи. А, нет, нормальные. Опасно. Ну, давайте. Мне больше этот момент прикалывает русской версии. Ты ее тыгаешь, она сексуально Макс, Макс говорит, а здесь только однотонным. Ну, таким полушепотом она только говорит здесь. А в русской она прям тональность меняла. Пасхальное яйцо разраба. Вот это вот фото.
We need to hit the place now. Payne's in there. They know that you know. We must run.
Max Payne! Drop your weapons and come
Реклама
away.
Макса.
Hands above your head. This is your final warning. Run, Payne, run! We are the...
Убегаем. Там дверь в воздухе была.
You don't need a lawyer. Just tell us what you did.
Payne, you're done. Everything you say will be used against you.
What are you hiding? She's alive, isn't she?
People get near you, they die. You killed your family. You killed them all.
Confess.
Do I get my phone call?
You already got it.
Лучший отрезок, блин.
My hero.
waking up, the world is a blur. What was clear in a dream suddenly makes no sense. No surreal rescues, no easy, magic way out. But you are awake. I had woken up to a knock at my door. Mona, I was wondering when you'd show up.
Max, I'm not here to kill you. Aren't you going to ask me in? You are in danger. Both of us are. There's a contract out on us.
There's no us in this. You're a murder suspect. I should take you in. I was hiding behind the badge. The real thing is never what you think it will be.
Опа.
Sniper!
They found me. This was a mistake.
Wait, Mona! She had woken me up.
К слову, раньше не можно его убить.
And now I was being shot.
Я, собственно, попробую сейчас это сделать. Его тут поймать. Ну, патрон все равно не хватит. Все. Это можно сделать, если не ошибаюсь, только вот на Xbox и в ПК версии. Потому что на PS2 здесь этой локации тупо не видно. Слишком большая, она не умеет подгружать. Так. Какая там кнопка? Все. Из-за, после, первой части уже непривычно к этому управлению.
It's me, Max. I'm at home. Sniper outside the window. Sounds like more gunmen behind the door, closing in. I need help.
Max? Oh, okay, hang on. We'll get you out. Who's after you?
Can't talk. Don't know. Gotta go.
Давай, давай, не страшно. Отражений нету. Вот и разница. Я забыл этот момент отметить. Блять, что я делаю? Пиздец, блядь. Нет отражений точно.
Oh, no, you won't. Get out! Get out!
No one's driving me out of my home.
Careful with that gun, lady.
The detective from 304? I have another gun like this if you need it. I didn't want to shoot. He gave me no choice. This is my home. I have a right to defend it.
Okay, let's see that shotgun.
Come in.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Hoodlums. This used to be a nice neighborhood. He was trespassing.
Lock the door. Don't open it for anyone but the police. Something was barring the door from the other side. They had jammed the elevator.
Блять. Я даже не сейвился, блять.
She had woken me up. She had come and gone, and now I was being shot at. I had to catch her, find out what was going on.
won't. Get out! Get out! No one's driving me out of my home.
Careful with that gun, lady.
The detective from 304? I have another gun like this if you need it. I didn't want to shoot.
Okay, let's see that shotgun.
Come in.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Hoodlums. This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Я понял.
Lock the door.
Короче, я сдох пока дошел, блин, у меня сейва, блядь, нет. Именно с этого окна, нахуй. Все, теперь есть сейв. Я так, блядь, иду, думаю, ща прыгну и хуяк, и получается, сейчас загружусь и покажу. В общем, вот так я прыгнул и там с самого начала началось. Опять тут снайпера прибить, блин, и так далее. Блять, вот как сейчас. Самая жесть это на PS2, блин, когда квиксейвов нет и есть ручные только сохранки. О!
My lady, wait.
My lord.
My lady, this is a surprise finding you here. What you...
No. No. Put it back on. Here. They're spying on me. They're listening, spying.
My lady, no.
Surely.
My lord, I should go.
Here. He's not on.
My lady.
Someone is taken care of.
Such a nice young man coming to see an old lady like me.
Just passing through, ma'am.
Such a nice boy. Not like the ones upstairs. They say they're renovating, but it's too quiet. They're up to no good. The doctor gave me pills for my hip, but it's all better now. You should take them. You look a bit pinched, dear. They're in the bathroom. With all these cleaners, you'd think that the place would be neater. I heard them talking in the corridor. Peeping Toms. Oh, I remember sunlit days in the countryside with my Ben. Or was that something I saw on TV?
I had found the sniper's hideout. The room was full of surveillance equipment. They'd been spying on me for days, weeks, months even. My every action observed, recorded, analyzed. The place was the proof every paranoiac dreams of. Home is where your heart is.
Опа, опа.
Simple, not like in a movie where the hero gets a chance to disarm the bomb.
Once upon a time, it had been a house in the suburbs.
He opens the door, and boom!
Now, nothing was left of it.
Бля, дебилы.
I wasn't happy about the way the cleaners were doing their job.
Winterson. It's me, Max. I'm at home.
Max? Oh, okay, hang on. We'll get you out. Who's after you? Can't talk. Don't know. Gotta go. Leave a message.
Payne, where are you? You're late again. Look, this insomniac crap isn't fooling anyone. I know what it's like. I just want to help. You should come to an AA meeting with me.
Thank you for calling Dangerous Liaisons. For Candy, press 1. For Sandy, press 2. For Mona, press 3. You press 3 for Mona. Hi, this is Mona. What's your name?
I just need someone to talk to.
Honey, this is a phone sex line. All we do is talk.
Right. It's... How do you fix something like that? How do you make amends? I thought it would help, but it only made it worse.
Just give me your credit card number and I can listen to you all night.
Killing them all only made it worse. It didn't bring them back.
Hey, what are you, some kind of weirdo?
Sorry, this was... Sorry.
Бля, охуенный пулстори, конечно, у Макса. Хотя поболтать, а эта проститутка по убийству сразу. Опа, ошила его, блин. Эх.
It's not, it's Payne.
Блять. Блять, не та кнопка. Я хотел нажать просто. О. Калешников, блять. Да, нам дали теперь товарища АК, блин. Он такой сейчас проснется, охуеет, а я стримлю до сих пор. Так, сейчас подойду. Полсать хочу. Прикол попробуем чуть освещение. Ох, нихуя меня там видно. Так. Бля, у меня другая идея. Сейчас. Да, музыка шедевральная. Так. Ямка. Трейлер с ПК-версии, лол.
You're a real angel, Max.
Сейчас, на секунду, я кое-что хочу проверить. Кто сейчас сидит на ютубе, кто на твиче? Нихуя себе звуки. Лол. Ой, начинается, блин. Блядь. Опа. Добавляем, потом смотрим. Это мне вот было интересно. Кек. Понятно, хуйня всякая. Типичный YouTube. Заходишь в трансляцию, думаешь, сейчас стримы будут. Ага. А там Америка в прямом эфире. Даже вы какая-то хуета, блядь. Хуета. Хуета. Идемте на Twitch. Я сказал Twitch. Кто сейчас в стриме? О! Косплеерша, Пиздюк, JC, Turtle, Стулбой, Мексикан Раннер, Шляпник Джексон. О, пацаны. Ну, этому привет передадим. Или от меня передайте, я сейчас не напишу же, у меня стрим. Блин. Мысль перемещена в каком плане? Понятно. Так, а по времени мы сколько уже сидим? А не, еще есть время. Просто надо понимать, когда момент надо мне сделать, чтобы Twitch переключить. Точнее, не Twitch, а с трансляцию. Ну да, вот. Ну вот на Твиче одно время, а с момента запуска программы, видишь, разница там пару секунд. А бывает и минуту разница. В зависимости от того, как этот стрим запустился.
I wasn't gonna get through without the code. Behind the door were the suites. They weren't an improvement on the regular apartments.
They're crazy. Hell, they want to clean me out. Thanks, fella. You saved me. They barred the door from the outside. It's terrible times. The tyranny of the cleaners.
Right. Any other way out?
Up the roof, maybe, with the pigeons. You need the code to the 7th floor. Ed knows. You know Ed, the janitor. Oh, Ed. These crazy cleaners have invaded his turf.
О.
Night, it's a late goodbye. Hey, hey!
NYPD. I need the code at the 7th floor door.
Sure, I know it. Wait, oh yeah, 667. Neighbor of the piece, get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay. In our headlights, they're in bleak. On the asphalt.
Сука, пасхалка интересная.
And my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving.
Музыка из титров. Падам-пам-пам. Они что, бомжа прибили? Вот суки. Да, наконец-то Макса научили 2 дезерта держать. пиццу не дожрали. Даже 2. Лол.
Like a shifting glacier, a new crack appeared with every gunshot. I had abandoned all conventional methods of navigation. I was following the bloody signs he kept leaving me, and he was watching me do it.
Ох, нихуя себе построил.
The explosion in my apartment had started a fire. The flames couldn't burn away my past. They only made the shadows behind me leap higher. I had to get down to the street.
What's so funny?
There!
Mona had come through here. The dead cleaner's a sign of her passage.
Open the door! Somebody! I'm gonna burn alive in here! Help me! oh, bless you. I owe you one.
This is where the fun starts.
Yeah, no sweat. Used to be on the job. I was a cop like you.
All right, follow my lead.
Yeah, I was a cop. Cost me my marriage. Long hours. I was terrified something would happen to me. I busted my hump. She up and left me.
Goddamn slime bags, open up! There are people trapped in here!
Started hitting the bottle.
Oh, the sons of bitches have locked the door!
О,
You coming to my rescue?
Something like that.
клубничка.
Get out.
You could probably get out through a window on the 3rd floor, if you can kill the flame. A girl's gotta protect herself.
О, тихо-тихо.
I'm Violet.
Violet, baby. Man.
In your dreams, Juicehead. You've gotta get me out of this.
Your place or mine, huh?
Hey, I was talking to Handsome here.
Самое смешное, она его обозвала Juicehead. Выжатый или что-то там. А в русском дубляже она просто обозвала «Отвали, алкаш». Хотя алкаш дранк.
The feeling's mutual, baby.
What's your problem, jerk?
Freeze!
Bastard!
The gas valve was in the utility room. With the gas turned off, the fire on the 3rd floor was no longer a problem.
Ой, бля. Те. Удачно он присел.
Hey, you do your job and afterwards, maybe I'll do.
I'll cover you.
Бля, хорошо сейванулся.
Hey, you do your job and afterwards, maybe I'll do mine.
I'll cover you from here.
Блять.
Hey, you do your job and afterwards, maybe I'll do mine.
I'll cover you from here.
They hit you home? It's like a friggin' kindergarten out there. What next? A kid with a bag full of guns and a head full of video games turns the house into a shooting gallery. Breaks my heart. What the hell's going on?
With me, he meant. I had my doubts about the cleaners spying on me. about Mona. According to Vladimir Lem, the mob captain Vincent Gognitti is behind the hits. Seems he's made a deal with an unknown third party. Maybe the cleaners, I don't know. Something doesn't fit. If it's true, I've been added on Gognitti's list. I came close to lying to Bravura. I told myself I needed to find out the facts first before others could screw up the evidence, but that was an excuse. Mona had gotten under my skin. I couldn't close my eyes to any of it anymore. It was more important than the job. She had tried to reach me, left her number. Risky leaving your number at the police station.
Trace the call and you'll see I'm talking to you from Hong Kong.
Winterson.
I'll give you my address. Make sure you're not followed.
Max, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Don't do anything stupid.
Я не понял, а чё без звука? Игра заглючила.
Mona's place was a closed-down funhouse based on a 90s TV show. The show's cancellation had been the kiss of death to it.
Ну сейчас должна музыка заиграть. О, а это вообще какая-то гробовая тишина. Чё там? Адрес неизвестный.
I felt like I was walking into a trap. I felt guilty, like I was about to get caught.
John! You must run! He's coming after you! He wants to catch you! They're closing in! John, I love you! Don't give up!
Как?
Stop him! There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
Да,
There'd been
тоже
no
какой-то
lock
баг.
on the front door. I had wondered why the place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
Дурка, дурка, пусти меня.
Mirrors are more fun than television. She has dyed her hair red.
Your past has a way of sneaking up on you. You'll hear broken echoes of it everywhere, like a bad replay. You get mad at everybody for reminding you about it, even if it's all in your head. When entertainment turns to a surreal reflection of your life, you're a lucky man if you can laugh at the joke. Luck and I weren't on speaking terms. Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny. A funhouse is a linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice given.
Yes, this
Makes you think about free will. Have our choices been made for us because of who we are? I was behind the backdrops, getting warm. When I'd first met Mona, her twin sister had been killed. It must have felt like madness, schizophrenia in reverse. Your other self suddenly falling silent. We had both lost our loved ones.
Attention, ladies, brought to you in part by Go Touch Branding.
Going somewhere, little brother?
My lord, Jack, what on earth? Why are you lurking here in darkness? Are you spying on me? Hardly conduct fit for a lord.
Not so. If the other one is no lord to begin with. It is not I whose actions are in question. Where do you think you are going at this ungodly hour?
Who put you up to this shameful errand?
We keep driving into the night. Such a late goodbye.
The weapons and explosives in her workroom left no questions about her vocation.
Are you threatening me, my lord? I beat you good night, brother. That and worse, brother.
And we keep driving into the night. It's a late
Mona's door was locked. I could have knocked, but I felt an urge to snoop around more. Keep acting paranoid. I pretended I had a choice in the matter.
I'll tell you one thing, Mona, you're no singer.
You've switched tactics. We need to talk.
Bring me a towel, will you? Now that you're here, you can watch my back while I get dressed.
All she had told me was that someone wanted us dead. The way she was acting, I was the only one in danger here. You'll have to give me a lot more than that.
The inner circle.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it. Prove it.
I have a contact inside. He's willing to talk.
Alfred Woden?
No. Anyways, I can take you to him.
She wasn't telling me the whole truth. Let's go.
The circle goes back to the centuries-old Masonic cults. Corruption and assassinations reaching all the way to the presidential level.
Right. And here I was thinking conspiracy theories had gone out of style.
We're here.
So are they. I'm the only one handling peace here. Which floor?
They're after him. The elevators work with the apartment keys and from the desk here. They've jammed most of them to the floors they're on. The guard set off the alarm before they were killed.
We need to do this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch. You operate the elevator from here and I'll go up.
I'll go up.
You're the man.
How come you're alive, anyway? I saw you take a bullet to the head.
Нет.
Maybe it's still there. Keeps me focused.
For this to work, I was gonna have to trust her.
Let's get to work. Cleaners ahead and to the left, guarding Corcoran's door at the opposite end of the hall.
My Lord, I can't walk until she's standing real close to me at the bar and she goes, "You."
Не вижу ничего плохого, жесть.
The police are coming. I've called them. They'll get you.
Well, that's just it. Well, you don't...
They're cleaning other apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other inner circle members live in the building.
Found a body, a thin guy in a suit.
Not Corcoran. He's a big man, fat.
I'm in. Gonna look around. Nothing here.
Check upstairs.
I'm going upstairs.
Search the place. Strip it down. Papers, photos, everything. There!
We're late. He's dead.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. More cleaners in the lobby coming your way.
I wasn't ready to go. Not without a single piece of evidence. In the photo, a group of men posing in front of a manor house. Corcoran was there. Senator Gate was there. So was Alfred Woden. So it was true. All bets were off. The inner circle was involved.
Shoot!
Max, those cameras are my eyes. We need them to make this work.
Hey, drop! Get in here! Get in here now!
You should be able to make the jump to the balcony below.
Блять.
Everything okay up there? Something's gone wrong. I just... There!
Damn!
Mona, what next?
More of them in the lobby ahead.
No, no, no! What is...
Okay. Go to the drama queen's apartment and down the stairs.
It's gonna be a long walk down this way.
I'm working on it. Starting to sound like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Thanks.
I'm out of ideas, Max.
I'll check the apartment the cleaner
Why would
was
I risk
guarding.
my life?
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Mona? Mona? Mona!
Down there, he's gonna get away. Say hi to the pavement.
Someone had got to Mona. Nothing had worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
Take care of it.
What the?
Why had she come to me in the first place? For help? For something she wasn't telling me?
NYPD, freeze! Easy! Don't move!
Payne, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The million-dollar question I didn't have the answer to.
What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all?
I was following a lead. She was helping me.
She is a fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes!
I was trying to save those people from the cleaners. The two cases are connected, mine and Winterson's. Senator Gate was killed by the cleaners.
They are connected. Winterson can have them both. She doesn't back you up.
I was doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this, Payne, but it's for your own good. Hand me your guns. I'm putting you to a better job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Fraternizing with the enemy, I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Get yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go to AA, come talk to me. Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself, at Pravora, at Mona. Was she worth this? It was all connected. The murder of Senator Gate, the cleaners, the inner circle, Vinnie Gognitti. I had to make Winterson see it. Winterson's phone was ringing. She wasn't at her desk. Winterson's phone.
Better get Winterson. She's been kind of edgy about her calls. I think she's in the interrogation room getting a statement from a witness. Didn't you have the hotline, Payne? I hear she has a new boyfriend. Getting laid would do her good. Talk about tense.
They say she kicked out her husband a couple of years ago. Been taking care of her blind kid on her own. No wonder she's edgy. Anyways, she's talking to an eyewitness in the interrogation room.
Number one, thank you. You may step back. They can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Number two, step forward and speak the line you were given.
I can't read.
Just say the line number one said.
You think I was listening?
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number two. Number three.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number three's the one.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Take them away.
Okay, ladies, you heard her. This way.
You can wait here. Someone will come to get you once the paperwork is done. I tried to help you, Max, but you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
I wanted to talk to Winterson's witness once she was done with him. This is important.
It's too late, Payne. I was on your side, Max. Doesn't matter now. You made your choice. You had it your way. I'm busy, Max. Go away.
I were you, I'd go to my desk and at least pretend I was doing
We
as I've
found
been
you
told.
out of it on V, covered in blood, burying the pieces of your wife and the pizza guy under a rose bush.
And now, lords and ladies, continues.
Mama, I tried to stop him, but he is beyond reason.
I want to report a crime.
You've come to the right place.
Okay, so my boyfriend, the loser jerk, sits on his ass all day and keeps playing these stupid video games. You know, stupid dick justice and stuff. Doesn't go to work, gives me no thought.
Unfortunately, being a jerk is not a crime.
No, I wasn't finished. I'm getting to it. So I got real sick of it and threw the television out of the window. It was mine. I can do whatever I want with it, right?
As long as no one got hurt.
That's what I told him. He's my ex, really. But now the sicko's threatening to kill me. That's a crime, right? He's been playing those video games an awful lot. Makes him a very good shooter. Holding that controller's like holding a gun, they say in the news. You gotta help me. I fear for my life.
Okay, miss. Sit down for a moment and we'll take your name and address and see what we can do about it.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Guns don't kill people. Video games kill people. Jesus. Welcome to New York City. "10-4. Repeat. Sorry, detective. Can't help you now. I need to take this call. 10-4.
Кто? А, это? Во-первых, мы не взяли ее имя, это раз. Во-вторых, это просто же условность. Типа, тогда же было популярно мнение, типа, игры зла, они ничего не учат, бла-бла-бла.
The lineup was done. Mona was back in her cell. The cells were downstairs.
Want to get to the lockup? Just press the buzzer by the door. Petersburg will buzz you in.
Payne here. I need a statement from one of your customers. Mona Sachs.
The last pokey down the corridor to your left. Mona Sachs, huh? Lucky bastard. I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her. Yeah, she's a looker. She killed someone? Better be careful, Payne. Very basic instinct.
О,
Not again, Jesus, not again. Just when we got rid of the stench of the last time. Petersburg, do I look like a cleaner to you?
You're doing fine. Breathe through your mouth.
Sorry, I can't help it. It's visions in my head. So, look like you gotta let them out so I can see. Just like that, you're all gonna die. You know that? It's as clear as day. You can see it there. You're all gonna die.
I've been cleaning up after this skell all night.
Bad.
Yeah, it smells even worse.
You're all gonna die.
I wish.
Max, you've got to get me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
If I stay here, I'll die.
Isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Behind bars, I'm a sitting duck.
This is as safe as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden. I should have called him the moment. Can I use your phone?
There's one through the door behind you. You can use that.
We're all gonna die.
Every night, as long as he'd keep his stomach contents
I need to
to
make a
himself.
call.
You can use this phone.
Play some hoops later on?
Your funeral.
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
Jesus Christ!
A bomb? That was a bomb! Upstairs, now!
Jesus!
Upstairs, now!
Something was off. Mona's words on her being a sitting duck kept playing in my head. The bomb had misdirection written all over it.
Drop it! Oh! Armed perps in the locker. Officer down.
Take him down! Find the bitch! Find her! Kill her!
NYPD, drop your gun!
Mona had been right. I had to go after her. I needed a gun to get past the cleaners.
I saw it. They're all dead.
Staying here, trapped behind a desk, would have solved nothing. Mona had vanished into the night. Without her, I had nothing to go on. I knew where to find her.
Опа.
Have no fear. Vlad is here. The world was getting too small for comfort. Too many coincidences.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
A giant-headed Captain Baseball bat boy costume lay in the back seat. Gearing up for Halloween?
Max, dearest of all my friends. Call it my Trojan horse in the war Vinigogniti started. Speaking of which, any news?
Do me a favor. Drop me off at Coney Island. Does the inner circle ring any bells?
Nothing mystical about them, even if they themselves would like to think so. Just one step up the ladder of organized crime. I see where you're going with this. Gognitti has made a deal with them.
What about Mona Sachs?
I know of her. Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Max, I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong thing, then it's not really the wrong thing. It's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
It's never that easy.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
Why was I there again?
Wait. Wait just a minute. Talk to me.
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
The Things That I Want by Max Payne. The smoke. A whiskey. For the sun to shine. I want to sleep to forget. To change the past. My wife and baby girl back. Unlimited ammo and a license to kill. Right then, more than anything, I wanted her.
You led them here. Up to my place. We can take them there.
Ага, только не успел. Побежали, блин. Она прошла этот жерзяй, блядь. Как он себе сраку не отбил?
I couldn't get her out of my head.
Take cover! Hey! Shoot! Find them, kill them. The cop and the killer bitch. No sidetracking. Hey, what the hell? Ah!
Cleaners was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there.
Come on, you baby. This is
This is so cool. Best show ever. The hero chases his serial killer, John Mira, and in the end, he's in this insane asylum toilet, and he... Fire in the...
Payne! Grab!
funhouse was Mona's playground.
There! She's up there! Look out!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above, over too soon.
Payne!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above, over too soon.
Backdrop. I'll let you through. Max.
Сука.
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above, over too soon.
Backdrop. I'll let you through.
Блять, заебало, блять. С утра хуйню мне какую-то присылают с Фейсбука.
Max.
Okay.
It's an ambush! They're on to us!
Да, и не говори. Но это она так подписана на Фейсбуке, а так ее по-другому зовут. Ну там такие посты, блядь, провокационные, что, блядь, до пиздицы ее закроют. По российским законам ее бы закрыли за дезинформацию в большом количестве. Так, сейчас, погоди-ка. Сейчас, на секунду вебку закрою, надо кое-что проверить. Вот что там по мне нахуй лазит, блядь? Еще и чешется, блядь. Ах ты, сука. Пиздец, блядь. Нормально сидели, вот именно им сейчас приспичило полазить по мне, блядь. Ебучие, блядь. Не насекомые, то не уроды, блядь. Ай. Потом еще после них нахуй все тело чешется. Как там в резике было? Чешется вкусно, только наоборот, чешется и хуёво. Так, все в пизду, блядь. Вроде не холодно, можно и так посидеть. Ай, блядь. Ну, поехали. Так, вебку. Поехали.
I was sick and tired of the cleaners speeding away in their vans. I had only one chance, no time to stop and think it through. I had no choice. I couldn't have waited for Mona. It was Vlad's excuse. Fate. I didn't trust myself.
Max.
I'd forgotten about the radio Mona had given me.
Max.
I'm here. Took a ride with the cleaners. I'll let you know when we get where we're going.
Max, about what happened.
Can't talk now. I couldn't crack her. I had to crack the case. Mona, Castling Insurance Company's construction site.
I'm on my way.
Take it to the top floor.
Yeah, with the rest of the evidence. Hey, careful with those red boxes, you'll blow us all up. I'll get the stuff from the van and meet you there. Hey, what the fuck?
I thought of Vlad's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaners' hideout in the back of their van. They had given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Andrew said he'd be right behind us.
Right behind is my ass.
He said he'd get his stuff from the van and be right up.
What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there? Hey, Andrews! Hey! What the? He's dead. Fuck me, he's been shot!
We got ourselves an intruder. We need to get the others.
Wait, he's gotta be close by. We can take him.
The dangerous red boxes the cleaners had talked about were containers filled with explosives.
Hoffman's dead. Everyone's dead except for them. We screwed up, so we're dead too. Boss is gonna kill us.
Bullshit.
condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
What's so funny?
There!
Ай, начинается, блядь. Заплатил, хули он въебывается.
So get this. He tells me I'm new to the job. I'm working with all
Payne!
Escaped from custody. The bomb itself caused no casualties due to the heroic efforts of the police officers present at the time, but the lives of 2 officers and several felons in custody were lost in the subsequent shooting. Lieutenant Jim Bravura stressed that Sachs is armed and extremely dangerous. The NYPD is conducting an investigation into the allegations that Sachs had inside help in her case. And an APB has also been put out on Detective Max Payne, who had already been suspended and under investigation on previous misconducts and connections to Sachs.
Hey! There! Damn!
Кек.
There! You understand, this is an over our dead bodies kind of situation. We've gotten intruded.
Vlad had said Gugnitti was eliminating the competition. Was that why the cleaners had hit Vlad's gun workshop? The room was full of illegal firearms, enough to outfit an army. Mona, these guys are packing. Close to overkill. Hardcore professionals.
It doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
What's that supposed to mean?
There! Damn!
Так, мы сколько сидим? 7 часов. Нет, еще есть. Я подумал, все плохо.
Who are those guys? The cleaners had shed their skins. This was their turf, no need for disguises anymore.
Say again. Alert!
Like always, the dead had all the answers I was missing. It wasn't that they weren't eager to talk. Quite the contrary. The dead had plenty to say. And once they started, they would never shut up. Their words would keep you awake at night. The bodies, all the evidence of all the murders the cleaners had done. All the answers. It would take days to dig through it. Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max.
Mona? Damn.
This cleaner stuff's made me think. Didn't you... Hey! There he is! We got him! We got him! No! Stop! The room's full of explosives! Stop shooting!
Oh, shit! Run! Run!
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Сейчас, ребят, пару сек. продолжаем.
Payne!
I didn't know what Mona wanted, if it was the same thing I was after. To kill those who were trying to kill her. The bullet, real or imagined, lodged in her head, routing her synapses, driving her on. She had arrived to the site while I was inside the condemned building. I don't know what went on with her.
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Be that way.
Okay, so we're breaking our backs.
Так, ладно, ребят.
Hauling the
Тут я стопаю стрим, чуть-чуть передохну и попозже перезапустимся. Поэтому большое всем спасибо. Пойду немного отдохну, потому что на мозги капает. Это не значит, что я опять выйду с концами. Наоборот, передохну чуть-чуть и потом продолжу. Просто я по хронометражу не управлюсь. Иначе на YouTube потом хрен что удалишь, если приебутся с правами. Как-то так.